Rangers take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Quick pass to Lafreniere. The Flyers have it from their own end. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Sends it quickly to Gavrikov. And it's a quick pass to Panarin. The Flyers gain possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. The Flyers take it along the wall. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Slides it quickly to Fox. New York's got it in their own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Trocheck. Handles the puck. Sanheim's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Dishes it off. Moves it quickly over to Tippett. Takes the shot. Turns aside that blast. And now he moves it quickly to Gavrikov. New York's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Can't connect on the shot. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Miller's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Philadelphia's got the puck. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Tippett. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he takes the feed. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Passes it over to Susi. The Rangers will play it against the wall. And he takes the pass. Sealer's got it in the defensive end. Passes out front. Great defensive hits on play to pick it off. Susi's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it over to Brodzinski. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Sealer stick handling in his own zone. The Flyers cross the line and gain the zone. Pass back to the point. One-time shot. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Slides the puck to Parssinen. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Slides the puck to Schneider. Picked up along the boards by Brodzinski. Here's a short pass to Schneider. Handles the pass. Slides the puck down low. Grabs the puck. Shot right in front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Philadelphia's on the attack. Passes it over. A blast! Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Radish is picking up steam. Steps across the blue line. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New York's had a tough start to the opening frame, James. They don't look connected. There's not a lot of motion, and they're struggling with the puck. They turned it over a ton of times. They need to keep it simple to move it forward. They're just lucky this is still a scoreless game.
Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Drysdale. Sends a pass over. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Taken along the wall by Konechny. And that's blocked. Gavrikhov's taking it from his own end. Trocheck's got him along the wing. The Flyers grab possession with the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Sealer. The Flyers have the puck in the corner. Receives the pass. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick pass to Miller. And that's broken up. York's lugging the puck. Dished on over to Konechny. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Lets it go from the slot. Denies him.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Gavrikov's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Panarin. Nice zone entry from the middle. Zibanejad's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! Mika Zibanejad puts it in. The Rangers, with the strength of that goal, have gone up ahead by 1.
2 words, timely execution, because they have not had the puck a lot on their stick, and this is extremely frustrating for their opponent, James. But for them, this is an opportunity to turn the tide and swing the momentum.
Puck picked up by Yulson. The Flyers take it across the line. Now a quick pass to Schneider. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Puck sent over to Parsonen. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Yulson swinging the puck through center ice. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Brzezinski. The Flyers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Samula's got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Parsonen. Handles it again. From one point man to another. To the front! Oh, a clutch save! With the blast! And there's another stop! The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it to Yulson. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Denied by Shesterkin.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Toss to the front. On the backhand. Fantastic save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And nearing the final minute of the second. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Moves the puck. Quick feed to Miller. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop! And one last save! And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. The third and final period is officially underway here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Philadelphia's got to take some risks here in the third period, but doesn't need to happen right away. They've got 20 minutes of leg room here, if you will, James. They've had a strong game. They've owned possession. They've got to give themselves some poise and patience with the puck to drive the paint and get some quality chances on net.
Quick pass to Gavrikov. And he takes the feed. And that pass attempt is deflected. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's poked away. New York's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. And now he angles it across to Trocheck. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Michkov's got it in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Here they come on the rush. The Flyers have it from the corner. Tees him up. Makes the save. Feeds the puck across to Borgen. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Susi. And that's off target as it hits a body. Grabs control of it at the point. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. New York's got it now. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now he moves it to Sabinishad. Pinned up along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Looks to make a play over to Susi. New York's got a hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it down low. With the stop.
Sturgeon's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it up there.
Stops him cold. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Brink's moving the puck through his own zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. Past the midway mark in this period, the Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. New York's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And now it's grabbed by Zamula. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to Brink. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Loses the coverage there. The Rangers gain possession. Grabbed along the board by Gavrikov. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's over to Carrick. Sends it out front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Yulson stick handling in his own zone. The Flyers in transition at center. Turning to the front of the net. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And now he moves it quickly to Fox. Poked away in the defensive end. Tees it up from the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Great read on the block. Passes on over to Fox. Gabrikov's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Konechny. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Sanheim. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Takes the feed at the back end. Long jam in front. That's broken up. New York's got it in their own zone. Poked away by Sanheim. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. They are about to drop the puck. The Bolts win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves it on over to point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Fox. Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. Angles it over to Trocheck. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. New York's ahead 1-0. The Rangers get a hold of the puck off the draw. The Lightning have gained possession. Slides it across. Dishes it off. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Picked up along the wall by Lafreniere. Quick feed to Fox. Moves into the slot. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Gensel. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Hedman. Quick shot. And there's a glove save on the play. Passes it over. Sabinajan's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Susi. New York's got the puck along the wall. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. And he takes the dish. Cirelli's got the puck. Oh, look at this. And a stick break setup. Horgan's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Feeds it over. They're tied up. They're tied up with the goal.
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Lilbert's got the puck along the wing. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. The Bolts will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Paul. Turns that one away. Moves it to Schneider. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Pursutin. And that one's stopped. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. The Bolts have it now. Quick feed to Radish. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs. Slides the puck across to Karras. Sends it out in front. And that's blocked in front. Handles the puck. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Directed over to Gord. Quick pass to Lilberg. Now he slides it up to Holmberg. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Panarin. Moves the puck over to Lafreniere. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Gets it over to Gonçalves. The backhander. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Rangers are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
And he moves it up to Lafreniere. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Pass in front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Panarin. New York's got the puck against the wall. Huge steal in his own end. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Lightning have jumped in front by one here in the second.
And let's just see if now they take a breath, James, and the game opens up a little bit. Often when you get the lead, all of a sudden you start to be a little bit more creative. Trust yourself because you're playing a little more confident.
Moves it around along the half wall. Both sides mixed up in a battle for the puck along the wall. Avoids the puck. Oh, stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Great positioning in the defensive end. Moves it to Sabinishad. Pass across to Cooley. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front.
Vasilevsky's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Takes the feed at the point. Along the half wall with the puck. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. New York's got the puck along the boards. And here's the pass to Brodzinski. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Slides it across! Here's a short pass to Hedman. Oh, what a save in front!
Shesterkin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers played along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Carrick. Quick feed to Edstrom. Here's the shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he takes the pass. Sends the pass in front. And it's blocked. New York's got it from behind the net. Quick pass over to Schneider. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Here's a shot. And there's a blocker stop by Vasilevsky. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides it diagonally to Gavrikov. And now he moves it quickly to Lafreniere. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the middle frame almost done. Denied by the goaltender. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Fox has got it now deep inside his own end. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? One-time blast. From the the top of the offensive zone here. Hammers the shot. Blocked in traffic. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Right in front with the shot. And it's off the iron.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
And that doesn't reach the net. Quick pass to Fox. Dishes it to Gavrikov. And the puck departs the zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that's off a stick. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles the pass. And now he tries to get it across to point. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is. The Rangers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this run, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Great reach by Gonçalves. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Quick pass to Radish. Moves it in front. Takes the blast. Cirelli's got it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. And now he angles it across to Radish. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Sends it in front. Moves it again. Another pass. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Moves it to Carrick. And now he moves it to Radish. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone.
Cooley's penalty is almost expired.
Great save. Played it perfect. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. New York's got a hold of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Stones him on the one-timer. Puck grab by Susi. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bolts have the puck now. Receives the pass. Here's a chance to the middle. Picked off in front. Taken along the wall by Perreault. And he slides it quickly to Borgen. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it over with pace to Hedman. Carries the puck up through center. Passes it over. New York's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Comes up with the stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Boards exploring options with the puck. Aggressive play with the puck check and it pays off. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. New York's got it into the offensive zone. Feeds it across. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Bolts played along the wing. Puck scooped up by Holmberg. Sends the pass down low. Takes the feed. Feeds the puck to Vakanainen. And they send it right back to him. With possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Fox. One-timer! The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And that's poked away by Cernak. The Rangers take it along the wall. The Bolts get a hold of the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. Muffs the shot attempt. Puck picked up by Miller. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry from the right side. Here's the scores! What a goal! The Bolts aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. The Rangers win it. Quick feed to Parsonen. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Everyone is on the edge of their seats. An untimely penalty protecting a one-goal lead at the end of the game. The PK unit, they've got to be incredible.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Hey, to the middle! Moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Flyers have won the draw, and we are now underway. And he sidesteps the check there. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Flyers carry it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Hedman. Tries to the paint. Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Quick pass to Kucherov. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Slides it over to York. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Couturier's got it along the wing. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gensler. And makes the save. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And he takes a shot. Oh, scores! Strikes here in Tampa tonight. Tampa Bay's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first score. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Moves it to Hagel. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Tippett's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Takes the return feed. The Bolts looking against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And now it's over to Brink. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Samula. Big time stop there. And it's a quick pass to Lilburg. Gives it right back. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gonsalves. And they cough it up at center. Quick feed down low. And he loses control here. And he takes the feed. Oh, the reactionary save! Takes the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Lilburg stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Bjorkstrand's going to play it against the half wall. Taken by Brink. York's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Sanheim. Sends it to the middle. Puts it off the post. Slides it back to the blue line. Hammers the shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Tap dances around the check. Great read with the stick. McDonough's lugging the puck. Takes the pass. Gord's got it against the boards. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Konechny's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the shot. Comes up with the block. Here he is. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, that brings it into period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Flyers had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by one. But they can continue and trust the process. They'll climb their way back in.
Points got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Hedman. Looks to set up at the point now. Tampa Bay's got it near the point. And not much on that one. The Flyers get a hold of the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Cates looks around. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Tries to feed it over to McDonough. The Flyers take possession here in the open ice. Carries it in. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Sends the pass over. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a stop by Ersson.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to McDonough. Here they are on the attack. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Dishes it to Couturier. And he slides it quickly to Sanheim. Loses his balance on the play. And the puck's kicked free. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Takes it across the blue line. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Lilleberg. Slides the puck over. Lets it fly! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Passes over to Sealer. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot! Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Now a quick pass to Radish. Nice pass back. And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Bjorkstrand's got the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, what a stop by Ersson.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Sends it over. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And it's kicked away. And that puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Puck grabbed by Holmberg. Passes it to Hedman. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Made the stop on the play. Puck scooped up by Yulson. Toss to the paint. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Flyers are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They've got to get some more shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Philadelphia's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Forster. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Bolts have it now. Gets the puck over to point. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he takes the dish. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Point's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. A chance! Steps in front of the shot. Puck picked up by Sanheim. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. The Flyers cross the line and gain the zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a chance! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Odd man rush. Fires it. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the feed. And then climbs off the iron.
Tampa Bay's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Feeds it over. And that's blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, and nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and a huge save. And he elects to play the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. And he slides it quickly to Bjorkstrand. Handles the puck. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Couturier's got it in the defensive end. Sends it down low. Takes the puck behind the net. The Flyers played along the boards. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Made the stop on the play. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they skated out of the danger zone. Tries to the sweet spot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Philadelphia's won the face-off at center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Chaffee. Across the line from center. Slides it across. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Slides the puck down low. The Bolts have it now. The Flyers will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Hathaway. And that's broken up by Hedman. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Moves it to York. Moves the puck across to Forster. Oh, smart heads-up read. Nice zone entry from the middle. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a stop there with time running down. And this one's in the books. Smiles and high fives all around.
so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Nice save from point-blank range.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Along the half wall with the puck. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick feed to Trocheck. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Philadelphia's got a hold of it against the wall. The Flyers will play it through the neutral zone. Tosses it on to Drysdale. Quick feed to Tippett. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And a strong effort on that play. Handles the pass. Puck moved over to Cooley. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Feeds it on over to Sealer. Philadelphia's got it across the line. Puts it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Into the corner now. Here's a shot. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Works it across to Schneider. Vakanainen's moving the puck through his own zone. The Rangers played along the wing. The Flyers have it against the wall. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Takes it to center. Quick pass to Zamula. Turns it aside with the save. Picked up along the boards by Vakanainen. Schneider stick handling in his own zone. With possession along the wall. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Hathaway. Broken up by Gavrikov. Directs it on over to Fox. Looks to pass it to Radish. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Moves it to Edstrom. The Rangers take it along the wall. Philadelphia's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it quickly to Couturier. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick shot! And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. Slides the puck over to Fox. Gavrikov's got it through the neutral zone. Passes it over! The Flyers look to start the transition game. Sends a pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Couturier. The Flyers carry it along the wall. Oh, what a great save by Shesterkin. Hard shot. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Flyers have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
The Rangers have it behind the net. Return pass. And now it's grabbed by Borkin. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Tippett. To the low slot. Denies him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Passes the puck over to Sabinishad. Here's a pass down low. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Receives the pass. Philadelphia's gained the line and into the zone. And turns it aside with ease. Gavrikoff's taking it from his own end. Gets it back. Here's a short pass to York. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's he scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Flyers have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated, and that's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
And he comes up with it. Couturier slugging the puck. Looking to make something happen at center. They go on the attack from the left side. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a chance! And that's broken up. Goes full circle with the puck. Konechny's got it along the wing. Shot! And a great save right there on the play. Slides it quickly to Brodzinski. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. Takes that pass back at the point. With the one-timer. Oh, what a save! Cates moves the puck. Now over to Konechny. Back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Tries to get it to Radish. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Borgen. And that's a great heads-up play by Konechny. From center, they get into the attacking area. And the save.
Shesterkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Pass right back. And now he angles it across to Radish. Takes the puck. And he's got that one. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Philadelphia's looking to break out. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Sealers picking up momentum through center. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Gavrikov. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Quick pass to Cates. Philadelphia's on the attack. Oh, how scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Flyers have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Fires it on net, and one last save. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Philadelphia's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Rangers haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Philadelphia's got the puck. Tries to get the puck over to York. Feeds it over. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Slides it across. The Flyers have it from their own end. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Tosses it to Konechny. Lead pass ahead. Philadelphia is playing it from the side. Dishes it off. Decides to go to the backhand. The Rangers have it now. Moves the puck to Gavrikov. Moves it quickly over to Miller. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Couturier. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Unleashes a cannon. No room for that one to get through. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Sealer. And that's a smart heads-up play by Miller. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Zibanejad. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes the feed.
The Flyers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that the tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the beat back 0 at the end of the game.
Moves it to Persson. What a steal in his own end. On the attack along the boards. Winds up, lets it go, and that banks off a stick. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Forster. The Flyers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Forster's going to play it against the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Taken by Schneider. Feeds it over to Perreault. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Brzezinski's got it against the boards. Here's a pass down low. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles the pass at center. Puck grab by Tates. Shoots it. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Driving right to the front. He scores! Artemi Panarin! New York's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Inside of the last minute here in this third. Sanheim's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he takes the feed. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Sanheim's got it through center. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Picked up along the wall by Sealer. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Hathaway. Puck scooped up by Delorier. Passes it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Shesterkin. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. It's about to go down. The Rangers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Shakes himself free. Pass out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. A little back and forth. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Slips by the check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Takes the return feed. The Bulls have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Takes the pass. Slides it across to Gensel. Hard hit frees up the puck. Quick pass to Trocheck. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Gonçalves has it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Tampa Bay's cut it along the wall. Centering pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. The Rangers win it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Borgen. Pass to Soucy. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Moves it over to Borgen. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. The Rangers gain control of it. Sends the pass over. Slides it across to Miller. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Vasilevsky. Scooped up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Handles it again. Slides the puck over. Picked off by Cooley. Carson and stick handling in his own zone. Oh, he got rocked on the play.
Yeah, there's a yard sale out there, James. I mean, his stick goes flying. It almost looks as if he wasn't expecting that hit. Listen, you're going to have the puck on your stick. You got to be ready for anything.
And now he moves it to Kiki. New York's got the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Soucy. New York's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Radish. Tries to get it over to Chappie. Quick pass across to Holmberg. Back to the point it goes. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
More than half the frame has been played here. Still no score in this one. Fords won the draw here in the offensive zone. That's blocked. Fantastic save.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And that's just out of reach. Angles it over to Radish. Lilburg's taking it from his own end. From the point, they take control of it. Radish has got the puck. Battle along the boards. Taken along the wall by Carrick. Vakanainen's lugging the puck. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Big save in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Slides it across. Feeds the puck to Gavrikov. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Trocheck's won the draw. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it to Fox. From the opposite point. And he takes the dish. Puck grab by Gavrikov. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Bulls start with the puck in their own end. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number two. The middle frame ready to go. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Well, the 0-0 hockey game is really not highly entertaining, is it, James? But for certain, you know that both coaches have talked about playing with urgency. Listen, when the puck's on your stick, you got to try and generate, so you got to be urgent off of it as well. And I really think that they've really collapsed a lot in their own zone, just trying to be too aware of their structure.
Stop that one. Lafreniere's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Fox. Now a quick pass to Panarin. Here's a shot! Wide of the net.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the off
the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches. Feeds it to Gavrikov. New York's looking to break out. Picked off by Kucherov. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides the pass over to Gavrikov. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Grabs the puck away. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. And there's the save. Slides the puck ahead to Borgen. And he coughs it up with the pass. Feeds the puck over to Borgen. Pushes it across to Lafreniere. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Quick snap! Stones him in front. Picked up along the boards by Borgen. New York's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Cooley. Oh, look at the pass! The Lightning have the puck in their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by Williberg. And makes the save. Gonsalves is on the attack. And now it's driven by Football. Oh, they missed the net! What a chance!
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
New York's going to play it from the corner. And that's blocked from someone in front. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a short pass to Radish. Takes a shot. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Paul's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Quick feed to Carrick. Handles the puck. The Rangers pull it on the boards. Takes the puck at the point. And he dodges the poke check there. And the defenders come up with the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And now he passes up to Edstrom. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. Hedman's taking it from his own end. And that one's turned aside. Quick pass to Radish. And that pass goes off the stick. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Puck is dropped. We are underway here in a very tight game here in the third. Slides it on over to point. Quick shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Point won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he had an answer with that save. Hammers it on net. Oh, it's another consecutive save. Good use of the body on the play. The Rangers have it now. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Susie. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a play! Tampa Bay's finally on the board here in this third period.
And finally, James, there's a marker in this game. It was so defensive in nature and some offensive chances, but no one able to beat the goaltender here. We got to believe that they should open up a little bit now as we're into the third period.
New York's got possession at center. And that's off a stick. Gets in front of it. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And sends it just out of reach. Slides it diagonally to Zibanejad. And it's a quick pass to Borgen. Along the half wall with the puck. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it to Hedman. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Gonsalves plays the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Sirkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needs to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Cernak's got it in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bjorkstrand. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And that's intercepted by Persinen. And they send it right back to him. Puck picked up by Persinen. Great reach with the poke check. Sends it over to Radish. Takes the return feed. Takes the feed at center and moves forward.
Bjorkstrand's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. You really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close. He can still be the difference maker.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Here's a backhander. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Here in the late goings of the period, Tampa Bay's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Here's a short pass to Fox. The Rangers played along the wing. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick feed to point. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Passes it over. Quick pass to Fox. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Taken by the Premier. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck grab by Lilleberg. Moves it quickly over to Bourne. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Grabbed along the boards by Lilleberg. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. New York's got it in their own zone. That's moved up ahead. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Holmberg.
Tampa Bay's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
The Bolts are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low. Tries to feed it over to Susie. Puts it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And the final horn sounds for this one. draw, and they'll start on the attack. Puck scooped up by Gensel. Gives it right back. Here's a shot, and that carries off a stick. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flyers take it along the wall. Here's a shot, and that goes off the glove and will play on. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Nice pass back. Moves it to Hedman. The Bolts gain the zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Philadelphia's got control of it now from their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Sanheim. Konechny's got it along the wing. Let's move to the middle. And that doesn't connect. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Return pass. Cirelli staying the line and on the attack. Loses the coverage there. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass over to Couturier. Tries to get the puck to tip it. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Sealer. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Feeds it over. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Now a quick pass to Holmberg. Here's a chance. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ersson.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a shot. Shuts him down. And now it's grabbed by Holmberg. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Brink. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sends a pass over. Gains the zone through the middle. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Forster's moving the puck through his own zone. The Flyers looking against the half wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. Scooped up along the wall by Delorier. The Flyers move it in. Pushes it across to York. Philadelphia's got the puck against the boards. From the point. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puck picked up by Delorier. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Yulson. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! Sends up Flyers goal! Philadelphia's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. From the point! Can't get it to go! All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number two gets underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played? Loose puck and he's in all alone! What a save on the play!
And I like the premise of this dude trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
The 360 with the puck. taken by Sanheim. Philadelphia's moving the puck through center ice. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Receives the pass. Gets his stick handling in his own zone. Passes out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. And makes the routine save. Picked up along the boards by Sanheim. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Sealer. How did he stop that one?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Quick feed to Gonsalves. Handles the puck at the point. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. McDonough's going to play it against the half wall. Moves the puck. Slides it across. Here's a shot. Big time stop. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Sealer. Quick pass to Lilburg. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Passes it over to Brink. And now he tries to get it across to Forster. And he takes the feed. Oh, an even better save! And he slides it quickly to Paul. Nice zone entry from the middle. Geeky's got it in the corner. Hammers a shot. And that goes off course off a body. And that's stolen by Geeky. And that's intercepted by Zamula. The Flyers work it through center. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Couturier's got it against the boards. The Lightning have it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Chappie. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
York's got it in the offensive zone. Shot. Can't get it to go. Turns it away.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Oh, look at this. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And a direct hit right there. Philadelphia's got the puck behind the net. Denies him. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Tampa Bay is looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
And he sidesteps the check there. Dishes it off. That's using the body on the block. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. Stopped with ease.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
They've got numbers here. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Takes the pass. Gets it back. Hedman's lugging the puck. The Bulls are on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. With the stop. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to York. The Flyers have it now. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Clydesdale's got it along the boards. One-timer denies him with the save. Puck grabbed by Cirelli. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it out front. And a new pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Dvorak. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires the one-timer. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Moves it over to McDonough. And he takes the dish. Tampa Bay's crossed the line and on the attack. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. Grabbed along the board by Sealer. Pass right back. Quick feed to Tippett. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Bolts have it from their own end. Quick pass to McDonough. And now he moves it quickly to Kiki. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Flips it up to net. Glove save. Slides the puck to Samula. Shakes off the coverage. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes a slap shot from the point. And that goes wide.
Shooting from far out can be more difficult than it seems. And it looks like he gets under this puck and the follow-through is high.
And a solid save there as we play on. Slides the puck to Bjorkstrand. Dished on over to Gensel. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. York's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck exits the zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Moves it quickly over to Brink. And that pass is intercepted. Yolson's taking it from his own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to York. Puck sent over to Michkov. Works it across to Chaffee. Slides it to Hedman. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Yolson's got it in the defensive end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Feeds the puck across to Brink. Michkov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Lightning have to serve two for tripping.
Just when the coach is likely thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one, you take a penalty. Tough call.
Philadelphia's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a quick save on that one. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. What a performance between the puck. Your first period is set to go. The Flyers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And that plays offside. We got a faceoff coming up. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Couturier has won the draw here in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Konechny. Broken up in the neutral zone by Panarin. Looks to make a play over to Lafreniere. The Rangers take it from the side. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Picked up along the wall by Gavrikov. Slides the puck over. Moves around along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! Off a skate in front and into the back of the net.
Oh, this is a tough one, James. I've been there before. You're trying to defend in front of the net. Instead, it goes off your skate and in it.
Puck scooped up by Drysdale. Gaining momentum up along the side. Look out. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Rangers take over on possession. New York's got a hold of the puck. Through center. Takes the feed. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Cooley. Scooped up along the wall by Soucy. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. New York's playing it from the side. The Flyers look to start the transition game. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Rangers gain possession. Handles the puck. A little back and forth. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Rangers played along the boards. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Zamula. Takes the return feed. The Rangers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Forster. Philadelphia's got the puck against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Vakanainen. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Sealer's got it through the neutral zone. Zamula's got the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Carrick. And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Gavrikov. Quick shot. Too much congestion in front. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Hathaway. Puts it on net. Big save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Picks off the pass. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Philadelphia's had a rough start and really put themselves in some bad spots to start the game, James. And as a result, they turned over the puck. They haven't managed it. I'm telling you, their coach is not going to be happy.
Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Taken along the wall by Couturier. Takes the feed at the point. Point-to-point pass. Philadelphia's got it behind the net. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Drysdale. Philadelphia's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Couturier. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And he gives it over to Gavrikov. Slides the puck across to Lafreniere. The Flyers moving ahead. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Philadelphia's regained possession of the puck. The Flyers will play it in their own end. Philadelphia's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick shot! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Handles the pass. Passes it over. Philadelphia's got possession of the puck. Samula's moving the puck through his own zone. The Flyers take possession in the defensive end. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Passes it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sends a pass over. Slides it back to the blue line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck picked up by Sanheim. Philadelphia's looking to break out. Loses the coverage there. Feeds it over. Looks to set up at the point now. Denied by Shesterkin.
Hakaneinen's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Oh, look at this. Sets the pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Receives the pass. Moves it on over to Delorier. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck across to Schneider. And nearing the final minute of the second. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Directed over to Yulson. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Officials have dropped the puck for the 3rd period. Let's go. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Philadelphia dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
The Rangers have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Trocheck. Moves inside. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Trocheck. Moves the puck. Handles it again. Moves the puck over to Konechny. Oh, my! And it's a quick pass to Sanheim. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Gets it over to Gavrikov. Quick feed to Trocheck. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Pass across to Konechny. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Into the offensive end now. Dvorak stick handling in his own zone. Fires a one-timer. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Philadelphia's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Puck grab by Borgen. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Back to the point, he set it up. Here's a chance. Stops that one. Unloads one. Denies him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
The Flyers played along the wing. Here's a short pass to Samora. Fires one on goal. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Dishes it to Gavrikov. Quick pass to Borgen. And now he angles it across to Perreault. And he takes the feed. Too many bodies in the way. Philadelphia's got it in their own zone. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Moves it in front! Scores! What a finish on the play! Philadelphia's playing the win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Takes the pass. Moves it to Schneider. Great defensive stick work on the play. Offside, the call will get a reset. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Cates takes possession after that center ice face-off. Quick feed to Forster. Into the offensive zone. Yolson's got it against the boards. Moves the puck more to the middle. With possession along the wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick pass to Edstrom. New York's got the puck against the boards. Finds some space in the corner. Grabbed along the boards by Schneider. New York sliding the puck behind the net. Dishes it off. And he makes the save.
Erson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Feeds the puck to Konechny. Presses it over. The Flyers take it along the wall. And he takes the dish. The Flyers will play the puck from behind the net. Drysdale's taking it from his own end. Philadelphia's in on the offensive attack now. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it over to Gavrikov. Fox is lugging the puck. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Flyers carried along the wall. Hard blast. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do we do? Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message.
Scores! Vinny Trocheck! New York's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
The Bulls scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. To his teammate. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Dishes it to Lafreniere. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Sends it in front. Couldn't get it to go. Sends the pass over. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck scooped up by McDonough. Redirected off a stick. The Rangers have it now. Here's a short pass to Borgen. Long lead pass into the open ice. Slides it across. And the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Borgen. Slides the puck over. Knocked away. From the point, they take control of it. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Panarin. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Here they come on the attack. Chernak's got it along the wing. Quick feed down low. Feeds it over. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
More than half the period has expired. New York's ahead 1-0. Tampa Bay's got it, and they're on the attack. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Moves it to Vakanainen. New York's got a hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Perreault. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Bjorkstrand's carrying it ahead. Across the line from center. Quick feed to Kiki. And here's a shot. Comes up with the stop.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Takes the feed. New York's on the attack. And that's deflected. Passes over to Chaffee. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Hedman. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Soucy's got it in the defensive end. Levels him with the hit. Now a quick pass to Borgen. New York's got the puck against the boards. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Handles the puck. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Tampa Bay's hoping to even things up before this first intermission. They've had plenty of chances, but they still trail. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Gavrikhov's looking around near the point. And he slides it quickly to Fox. Denies that opportunity. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. And he takes the feed. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they send it right back to him. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Fires it on net. Spectacular save on the play. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Passes it to Kucherov. Slides it across. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. And he takes the pass. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Gets the puck over to Gavrikov. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. New York's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Lafreniere. Dishes it off. Great read by the goalie as he pumps it away with a stick. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the return feed. Here we go, on-man rush here. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken along the wall by Miller. Puts the puck away. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Soucy. Textbook poke check by Hagel. Handles the pass from the right wing. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. New York's got the puck. Passes it over. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Cirelli. Carries the puck up through center. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Feed to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Handles the pass. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the pass over. Takes that pass back at the point. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Harsonen's going to play it against the half wall. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And he's able to handle that one. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Lilburg. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Quick feed to Lilburg. Moves the puck across to Bjorkstrand. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Here they come up along the wing. Lilburg's got it in the offensive zone. The Rangers have it from their own end. Receives the pass. Tosses it on to Radish. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. The Rangers have it behind the cage. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here's a short pass to Gore. Takes the feed. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through two periods of play.
The Bolts coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on
Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Drives it to the crease. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. New York's taking possession in their own end. Moves the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Can't get it to go. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Trocheck swooping in on the attack. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Great positioning in the defensive end. New York's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Trocheck. Feeds it over. Picked up along the boards by Sabinajad. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. New York's up 1-0. Miller's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across. Quick pass to Borgen. Takes the pass. They've got some momentum here. New York's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Handles that one. Grabbed along the board by Cooley. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Sabinajad. Vakanainen's taking it from his own end. Parsonen's going to play it against the half wall. Back to the blue line. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves it to point. And now it's over to Lilburn. New York's got the puck in their own end. They go on the attack through center. The Rangers play it along the boards. And he takes the dish. And a great save. Lilburn's lugging the puck. Feeds it on over to Kucherov. Look at this. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Loose puck battle along the boards. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Parsonen. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Point. Quick pass across to Vakanainen. What a steal in his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Here's an odd-man rush. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Puck moved over to Hedman. Great reach with the stick by Lafreniere. Tries to feed it across. Directs it on over to Hedman. With some open space here in the neutral zone. The Bolts gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Cirelli. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. A chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Big time stop there.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time. And the goaltender...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And this one's all over. Well, part The Lightning are ready to strike. It's about to go down. The Bolts are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick pass to Hedman. And that pass is redirected. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Flyers have it now. Gives it right back. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And not much on that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tiptoes around the poke check. George's got the puck. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by McDonough. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kucherov. Off the left wing and into center. Chance in front! Answers the call big time. What a stop by Ersson!
Ersson's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Philadelphia's got the win off that draw. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Sealer. Philadelphia's playing it through the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And he denied him there.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Handles the puck at the point. The Flyers looking against the half wall. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Nice pass back. Handles the puck. Steps across the blue line. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Bolts have it from the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick feed to Sealer. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a short pass to Zamula. Avoids the poke check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Handles it along the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Looks to pass it to Kiki. From center they get into the attacking area. Takes a shot. And that goes off a player. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Shuts him down. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end now. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Tampa Bay stays in a scoreless game here, and it's hard to believe considering the amount of possession time that they've had. Coaching staff would have told them in the second period they just need to continue what they're doing, except they have to find ways to drive the paint a little more and create a little more chaos in front of the goaltender.
Return pass. Lets it go. Oh, and that misses.
You can see the frustration in his face as he looks up at the roof. This guy knows how important it is to get the first marker in the game.
Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot, and that goes off a body. Kucherov's got it in the offensive end. Dishes it off. Denied by the goaltender. Slides the puck over to Sanheim. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sharp angle shot. His reflexes on display tonight. Now a quick pass to Hagel. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Carries it across the line. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Tippett. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Sealer. Taken by Tippett. The Flyers played along the wing. Moves it to Samula. Pass back to the point. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Lilburg. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Yulson's got it in the defensive end. Gets it back. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Radish. And he passes it up ahead to Lilburg. Here's an opportunity. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Cates looks around. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's the shot. And he shuts the door on that. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flyers gain control of it. Slides the puck across to York. Through center. York's got it against the boards. And he takes the pass. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puck picked up by Gould. Picked up along the wall by Holmberg. The Flyers gain possession in their own end. Slides it across to Sanheim. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Philadelphia's got the puck in the corner. Here's a blast. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, a little razzle-dazzle. And the puck skips away after that move. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And we are underway here in the third in what has been a defensive clinic at both ends of the ice. And now it's grabbed by Konechny. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Handles the pass. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick pass to Point. Here's a shot. And that goes off a player in front. Works the puck across the line.
opportunity to break it open here, James. The game is on his stick. He's got to find a way to capitalize on that, especially when it's a tight defensive game.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Lightning have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Moves it to Chernak. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Chernak's crossed the line and gained the zone. Into the corner now. Chernak's got it deep in the offensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Cates has it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And that slides right out to center ice. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Makes the save. Cates is on the attack.
Points up and ready to get back on the ice.
Angles it over to Cates. The Bolts are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances. Vasilevsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Lilburg. Here's a chance in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Scooped up along the wall by Konechny. The Flyers take it across the line. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast. Too much traffic in the lane. Couturier's got it in the corner. The Flyers take it along the wall. Can't connect as it goes off a stick.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Slides it over with pace to point. Receives the pass. Taken along the wall by York. The Flyers will play it in their own end.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Lightning have the puck in the open ice. Bjorkstrand's got it along the wing. Pass out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And that's blocked away. Takes the feed. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bjorkstrand. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Sanheim's moving the puck through his own zone. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Philadelphia is looking to break out. There's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that club save.
Moves the puck. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. In the final moments of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Cirelli's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Bolts have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Really tough situation here. End of the third period and a penalty call. Gonna have to kill it off and find a way to get to OT.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Philadelphia's gained possession along the boards. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Big time stop. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. And it's a quick pass to Hedman. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cates. Skates across the blue line. Centering pass in front. Picked off in front. There's the horn for regulation, and it solves nothing. Overtime coming. Jets look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. On the attack along the boards. Into the corner of the attacking area. Slides the puck down low. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Takes it in front. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Passes the puck over to Eklund. Moves into the slot. Denies him.
Hellebuyck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
He's off. Stops him cold. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Stopped by the goaltender. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Liljegren's picking up momentum through center. Winnipeg's got the puck. Takes it up center. The Jets carry it along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. The Sharks have it now. Moves it quickly over to Godet. Klingberg's taking it from his own end. Launches the puck into the offensive zone corner. Got a little too much here on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so you got to find a way to keep it low, try and get some traffic, have a seeing-eye shot.
And he slides it quickly to Taves. Takes the pass. Hammers a shot. Blocked in traffic. Feeds it over. Feeds it down low. Huge steal in his own end. Now over to Orlov. Pass right back. Tries to get it to Klingberg. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Here they come. Quick pass to Iafallo. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Leddy. And he takes the dish. Slides it across. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Mukhamadullin. Taken by Wenberg. Mukhamadulin's lugging the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Kraft. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Moves it to Gustafsson. The Jets have it now. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And now he angles it across to Ostapchuk. And makes the save. The Jets have it from their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Gustafsson. Tosses it to Morrissey. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Sends the pass over. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Winnipeg's on the attack. Inside the final minute of the first here. The Jets going to work on offense. The Sharks gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Action has resumed here in period number two. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Jets seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They just got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
San Jose's got the puck in their own end. A little back and forth. And that pass Pass attempt is deflected. Puts it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. Across the line. Takes the feed. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. San Jose's on the attack. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Hellebuyck. Quick feed to Taves. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck to Klingberg. To the low slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Dishes it off. Blast from the blue line. Ascarov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Smiths won it in their own end. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Skinner swinging the puck through center ice. Quick pass to Leddy. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Smith. Rips it. Oh, reactionary save! Nemestikov's got the puck in his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sends it across. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Denies him on the slapper. Smith's got it in the defensive end. Up the neutral zone now. Puck scooped up by Mukhamadullin. San Jose's got it along the wall. And he totally whiffs on that one. Picked off by Gustafsson. Picking up some steam at center ice. Kepke's got it in the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Scooped up along the wall by Kepke. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. San Jose's looking to break out. Feeds it over to Ostapchuk. Great reach with the poke check by Shen. Slides it across to Stanley. Moves around along the half wall. Quick feed down low. From the point, they take control of it. And there's the save. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he slides it quickly to Dellandrea. Hammers it on net. And he catches all of it in the chest. And nearing the final minute of the second. Moves it to Nyquist. Pass to Perfetti. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped. The Sharks were playing in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Puck picked up by Scheifele. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Takes control of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Connor. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Cutting to the slot. Passes it over. Slides the puck over. Morrissey's going to play it against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Jets gain control of the puck. Moves it over to DeMello. Puck grab by Perfetti. Quick feed to Taves. Here's a chance in front. Handles the puck. Feeds it over. Heads to the back of the net. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Littleton's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a rip. Makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Slides it across to Pionk. And he takes the pass. And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Handles the pass at center. Slides it across. The Sharks will play the puck from behind the net. Sends it over to Mukamadulin. Here's a shot. Oh, that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Niederreiter's got it along the boards. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Oh, he had the answer on that one. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. Tries to get it over to Stanley. Feeds the puck to Gustafsson. Feeds it to Stanley. And a stick break setup. Slides the pass over to Mukamadulin. Leddy's stick handling in his own zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck. Slides the puck ahead to Kempke. And he's knocked off the puck there. Orlov's taking it from his own end. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Taken by Shen. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. To the sweet spot. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder if you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
And now it's grabbed by Celebrini. Feeds the puck over to Klingberg. Under a minute to play in this dandy. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Handles the pass. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Intercepted. Celebrini's lugging the puck. With some open space here in the neutral zone. And that's picked up by Sandberg. Quick pass to DeMello. Sends a pass over. Nice poke check. The Sharks have it now. Here's a short pass to Orlov. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to... since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. The Avs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Pushes it across to McKinnon. Here's a pass in front, and that goes off someone in front. Here they come on the attack down the left side. That is right on target into the logo. Now a quick pass to Taves. Receives the pass. Slides it on over to McKinnon. Dishes it off. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Connor. And that's knocked away by Taves. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Passes it over. Oh, wow, stuffs him in.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Sends it over to Scheifele. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Takes the feed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? And he comes up with a stop there. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Perfetti. Oh, he misfires on that. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Nelson. The Avs played along the boards. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Moves it quickly over to Girard. Winnipeg's got the puck. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Stanley swooping in on the attack. Loses the covers there. And kept that one out of the net. Goaltender covers them. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Nemestikov's won the draw and they're on the attack. Stanley's got the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. The Jets looking against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Coughs it up on the play. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Stanley. Tries to get the puck to Nemestikov. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. Grabbed along the boards by Burns. Grabs the puck. Pushes it across to Malinsky. Puck scooped up by Manson. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it down low. Battling for it along the boards. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Girard. And now he moves it quickly to Colton. Moves the puck. And now he moves it to Ivan. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Puck battle along the boards. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Scheifele's won the draw and they'll look to set up. And that's broken up with a stick in front. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they're very aggressive on the puck, and they manage it. They own the possession time, but they need to execute. This is a scoreless game. They've got to put their by the goaltender if they want to win.
Takes it over! Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Malordy. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. McKinnon's got it in the defensive end. Now he slides it up to Taves. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Sends it over. Nice defensive robbery on that. Colorado's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Right in the low slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Landeskog. Carries the puck up through center. Moves it quickly over to Girard. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Passes it over to Shen. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Great defensive effort with the stick. Burns takes the puck. Takes the return feed. Across the line from center. Takes it into the slot. Steps in with the block. Quick pass to Morrissey. Moves it over to Nemestikov. Slides the puck down low. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Malinsky. Slides the puck to Colton. Handles it again. And that's off a stick. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Great presence on the ice to knock that down. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Ivan. And that's knocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Malinsky. Here they come on the attack. Sends it out front. Oh, off the iron. Too much congestion blocks the shot. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Jets will play it in their own end. Moves it to DeMello. Puck grabbed by Niederreiter. Strong defensive effort. Quick feed to Taves. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Taken by Lekanen. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Velarde. Great poke check on the reach. Quick feed to Taves. Over the move. And he takes the dish. And one last save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Puck is dropped on period number 3, and we're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. Here's a short pass to Makar. Sends the pass over. The Avs played along the wing. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
first, James.
Slides it diagonally to Natchez. Takes the feed. McCarr's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to McKinnon. Nice zone entry from the left. McCarr's got it against the boards. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to McCarr. Now a quick pass to Lehkonen. And he takes the feed. Pass in front! What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front.
Hellebuyck's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. And now it's grabbed by Girard. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shoots it! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Snapper from the slot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Tries to feed it over to Stanley. And that slides right out to center ice. Quick pass to Nemestikov. And they send it right back to him. Over the line they come. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Takes the return feed. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nemestikov. And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves it to McCarr. And he moves it up to Taves. With possession along the wall. Excellent stick work on the play.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Picks off the pass. The Avalanche have it now. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And now he moves it quickly to Barron. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Sets a pass in front. Picked off in front. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Just here in the late stages of this frame. Still no score in this one. McKinnon's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. The Avs take it along the wall. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Across the point. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Winnipeg's in now. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he makes a save there.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. The Avs will play it against the boards. Slides the puck over. The Avs take it along the wall. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Takes the feed at the point. Nelson's got it along the wing. Colorado sliding the puck behind the net. Redirect that, we are heading to overtime. Get those OT pics in on social media. country tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Handles the puck. Moves it in front. Oh, and he fans on it. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Askarov. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Celebrini's taking it from his own end. And now it's over to Lundgren. The Avs have it from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKinnon. Shot blocked in front. San Jose's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Lehkonen. And he takes the pass. Inside the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Hammers it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Slides the puck to Klingberg. Oh, look at this. The Sharks carried along the wall. Here's a feed in front. Off the pipe. Oh, what a great play, but denied.
Oh, what an unbelievable attempt at the Michigan. I mean, if this happened a couple decades earlier, you'd get crushed. But the skill set in the game has just changed so much. It's so entertaining, James. Just misses as the goaltender reads it perfectly.
Grabbed along the board by Smith. Puck picked up by Manson. Gives it right back. Quick feed to Gerard. And now he tries to get it across to McKinnon. Fires it! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Wingberg's lugging the puck. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Burns. The Avs have it now. Quick pass to Burns. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Burns plays it against the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
San Jose's on the attack. Lets it fly. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Burns works the puck in his own zone. And now he angles it across to Kelly. Sends it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. On the attack, they come down the right wing. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Orlov. Made the save on the play. Dished on over to Makar. He slides it quickly to Ivan. Intercepted at center by Toffoli. San Jose's got it along the wall. Snaps it out of the net. Oh, a clutch save. Kendi plays it up. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Steps inside. Slides it across. Denied by the goaltender. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Kraft's got it in the offensive zone. And that one's turned away. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Moves it to Manson. Puck sent over to Nichushkin. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Avs have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once, and you know that they'll cash in for more.
The Sharks have it from the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
San Jose's got it against the boards. Lilligren's going to play it against the half wall. Shuts it down, what a stop! Quick feed to Malinsky. Now a quick pass to Kelly. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Big time save on the one-timer. Handles the pass. Slides it to Malinsky. Nice pass back. Slides the puck into the offensive zone.
Lekkonen's almost out of the box.
San Jose's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Avs get their man back. We're back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Here's a chance to the middle, and that's intercepted. Works it across to Lilligren. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Blocks him. The Sharks move the puck into the defensive zone. Taken by Skinner. Goodrow's got the puck. Hammers one. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Drury. Receives the pass. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's blocked. Dellandria's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Ostapchuk. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Leddy. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Colorado's looking to break out. Into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Makar. Sends a pass over. The Avs played along the boards. Here's the score! What a goal! Colorado's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of try.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
Dishes it off! San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Through center. Here's a pass down low. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Orlov's picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Eklund. Picked up along the boards by Celebrini. Gives up the body for the block. Tees him up. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And it's a quick pass to Kelly. Kivarantis got it in the defensive end. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Orlov. And now he moves it to Celebrini. Muffs the shot attempt. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Manson. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Passes it over. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with a paddle. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Avalanche have one last opportunity to break out before this period ends. Moves it to Burns. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere with Dr. Mormon. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
San Jose's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
Picked off by McKinnon. The Avs will play it in their own end. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Feed to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Great heads-up play with the stick by Skinner. Feeds the puck across to Muka Madulin. And now he moves it quickly to Skinner. What a steal in his own end. Nietzsche takes the puck. Takes the feed. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. The Sharks played along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's off target as it hits the body. Big time stop with the glove. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Gains the zone.
Landeskog so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Return pass. Quick feed to Celebrini. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Avs look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Makar. Slides the puck across to Colton. Looking to make something happen along the boards. From the redirect. Great glove save.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop. I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Quick pass to Gerard. Moves the puck. Colton's got it against the boards. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Huge stop on the one-timer. The Sharks gain possession. And now it's over to Kraft. Feeds it over on the attack. And he takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Walensky. Moves the puck down low. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Fantastic save. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Walensky. Trying to engage a little physicality here. He grabs the puck here at the point. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off the body and a ride. Leddy's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick shot. Just a simple pad save made by Blackwood. And he slides it quickly to Walensky. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Burns. Gains the zone through center. Takes the pass. The Avs looking against the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Celebrini stick handling in his own zone. In close. Denied by Blackwood. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Passes on over to Walensky. And now he tries to get it across to Lehkonen. He breaks it off the post. Puck scooped up by Dellandrea. Quick feed to Celebrini. Off the stick. Oh, puts it wide. possession to get this one underway. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he's got the answer for that one. Puck grab by Ekman. And he takes the dish. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. DeMello's taking it from his own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. Takes that pass back to the clock. Stones up with the blocker. Puck picked up by Celebrini. The Sharks have it now. And it's a quick pass to Toffoli. Can't connect on the shot. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. The Jets come up with the defensive zone draw. Feeds it over. Takes a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Sharks take it across the blue line. And he has an answer with that save. Sandberg's lugging the puck. Gets it back. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. The one-time blast! Long jam in front, that's broken up. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Klingberg's got it on the offensive end. Oh, he got caught!
Well, he got smoked, James, and it's a yard sale. He's got to go find his stick and make his way back to the bench.
Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed. Drives it to the crease. That's gloved by Hellebuck.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that cams off a body in traffic. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kraft. From point blank. Great save from in tight.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
With possession along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Blocked in traffic. Lilgren's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Takes a shot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Slides the puck across to Morrissey. The Jets take it along the wall. Quick pass to Morrissey. First period nearly in the books here. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Sharks have it now. Moves it on over to Ferraro. Pass across to Toffoli. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset, and we'll be back with second period action in no time. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Sharks have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the Tenders, having an outstanding game.
San Jose's looking to break out. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Jets work it through center. Here's a pass to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Lilligren's got it in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Velarde's got it along the wing. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Skitters into the offensive zone now on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a save! Scooped up along the wall by Godet. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Jets carry it along the wall. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Looks to set up along the point. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
San Jose's on the attack. One-time blast. Hellebuyck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it across. Gets in front of it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Mukamudalin stick handling in his own zone. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Sharks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here's a short pass to Orlov. San Jose's got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Dellandrea. And that doesn't reach the net. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck over to Barron. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And now it's grabbed by Ostapchuk. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. And he takes a shot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. The Jets win the draw. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he sidesteps the check there. And that's broken up. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Celebrini. Less than a minute to go here in the second. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. The Jets are playing against the wall. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabelski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Taken by Lilligren. puck on offense. Quick feed to DeMello. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Connor. The Jets take it across the line. There's a shot. Stones him in front. Gets it over to Ferraro. He carries the puck up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Celebrini. San Jose's got the puck against the half wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Quick pass across to DeMello. Connor's got it in the offensive zone. It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an own goal.
I think you're right. I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Skinner. Shot! Oh, fantastic save by Hillebuck. Dishes it to Taves. Quick pass to Pionk. The Jets played along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Klingberg's gained the line and on the attack. The Sharks played along the wing. Great positioning in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. And now he angles it across to Nemestikov. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Klingberg. Feeds the puck to Graf. And that's broken up by Iafallo. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. Grabs possession of the puck. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Moves close to the point. Oh, tried to pick his corner and picks it off the outside of the post.
Winnipeg's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Orlov's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it over to Stanley. Handles the puck. Dropped him in the open ice. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone.
The Jets have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Picked up along the boards by Liljegren. San Jose's got it in their own zone. And that play's broken up.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Now a quick pass to Ostapchuk. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Right up Main Street and on the attack. From point blank, denies him. Here's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Dishes it to Sandberg.
The Jets' top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
The Sharks have it now. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Misses over the net.
That's more than a missed shot, James. It's an opportunity to get back in this game. Listen, when you're trailing in the third period, you have to utilize every opportunity to your advantage, and that's a massive miss.
the Jets have been rocking fine again since 2011. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Centering pass in front. Great defensive hits-up play to pick it off. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. Grabs the puck. Takes a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And the one-timer stalls him on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to McKinnon. Puck scooped up by Taves. And he takes the pass. And now he moves it to Girard. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Whiffs on that. Huge steal in his own end. Stop that one. Passes over to DeMello. And he slides it quickly to Connor. The Avs gain control of the puck. Girard's lugging the puck. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Landeskog's going to play it against the half wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick feed to Pionk. Passes it to Sandberg. Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't connect. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Gets the puck over to Manson. Colorado's looking to break out. Moves the puck across to Manson. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Drury. They've got numbers. And that pass goes off the stick. Big time stop there. Picked up along the wall by Shen. And here's a pass to Nemestikov. With the blast. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Tosses it on to Ivan. Pass right back. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Picks off the feed. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Heads to the back of the net. Knocked off the puck. Handles the pass. Poked away at center by Ivan. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Ivan's got it in the defensive end. Great stick work with the steal. A little back and forth. Toss to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
Blackwood's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Dishes it off. Back to the blue line. Quick pass to Colton. Oh, what a save in front. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Receives the pass. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Barron. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? Scores! Wow! And it's a very slow puck from the back of the net after that one-timer. The Jets are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play as well.
Feeds it on over to Taves. Takes the return feed. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Sends a pass over. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Velarde. Lekkonen's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Taves. And he slides it quickly to Lekkonen. Sidesteps the check. Lekkonen's got the puck. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net. That is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Colorado's won it. Matruskin's got it against the boards. Redirected in front. And a great save!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Now a quick pass to DeMello. Colorado's got possession at center. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Avs looking against the half wall. Passes it over. Moves it to Perfetti. Takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is in close. Oh, blocked down by Blackwood. The Avs will play it in their own end. Feeds it over. Quick feed to Burns. And now it's over to Drury. Let's move to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. Puck moved over to Perfetti. Looks to pass it to Stanley. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Blackwood. And it's a quick pass to Malinsky. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. Slides the puck over to Shen. Tries to get it to Iafallo. Colorado's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Makar. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's off a stick. And that's poked away. Taken along the wall by Pionk. Handles it again. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kelly. Here's a chance with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Kepke. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to the offensive zone. Taves plays the puck. On the backhand! Big time stop. And he takes the feed. Moves inside! Denies him! Grabbed along the boards by Scheifele. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The Avs have been the better team tonight, but they still trail the scoreboard early in this third period. Slides it across. Denied by the goaltender. A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Nate just is all skills. You know that back in the day, he's been working on it collectively, and it shows in his game. But right here, he just gets caught up in a tight space and loses the puck.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off a stick. Hellebuck's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He makes huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Pionk's taking it from his own end. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Nyquist. Oh, a clutch save! Moves it to Nichushkin. Takes the pass. Taves crosses the line and is on the attack. Passes out front. Picked off in front. Puck picked up by Nyquist. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Now over to Taves. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Here he is. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
The Avs desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're away, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Sends it quickly to Girard. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Niederreiter's got the puck along the wing. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Slides the puck across to Colton. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Swing and a miss. The Jets have it against the wall. Passes the puck over to Barrett. Grabs it in his own end.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been very entertaining games.
More than half the frame has been played here. Colorado's trailing by 1. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Poked away in the defensive end. Ivan's moving the puck through his own zone. And they send it right back to him. And he slides it quickly to Kiviranta. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. The Avs working around near the back end. And he takes the dish. Colorado's at the line. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. DeMello's getting called for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
The Jets take it along the wall. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Quick feed to Pionk. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Sends the pass over. Picked up along the wall by Lehkonen. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Quick pass to Nelson. What a great read breaking up the pass. The man advantage expires and a tip of the cap to the penalty killers who come up big.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Nichushkin's got it along the wing. Beautiful Careful read in the defensive end by Sandberg. Here's a chance on the attack.
Winnipeg's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Here they come on the rush. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Velarde. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Slides it across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Okay, Sharon, if this game was an drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Sharks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. Shot! Oh, what a save by Askarov! Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Colorado's got the puck. Tosses it to Taves. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Skates across the blue line. Takes a shot. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Takes the feed. The Sharks have it now. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Moves it to McKinnon. Takes the return feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Colorado's on the attack. Sends it out front. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Avs draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nichushkin. Back to the point it goes. Oh, he made that stop with the lumber off that deflection. Quick feed to Godet. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. And that's intercepted by Blackwood. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Now a quick pass to Gerard. Colorado's got it along the wall. And there's the save on the play. Puck scooped up by Smith. San Jose's looking to break out. Oh, look at this chance. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Gerard's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Nelson. Glove save made by Askarov. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Wenberg. Moves around along the half wall. The Sharks have it now. That's a textbook save by Blackwood. Burns carries the puck in his own zone. Gives it right back. Here's a short pass to Burns. The Avs move it in. Poked away by Kraft. Wenberg's got it in the defensive end. Out! Oh, he didn't expect that one.
Yeah, it kind of looks odd, right? I mean, his stick goes flying. He's got to collect it, collect himself, and get back in the play right now. James, that's a tough one, especially when it's unexpected. You got to be ready for anything in this game.
From center, they get into the attacking area. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal at his own end. Tries to get the puck over to Ferraro. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Blackwood's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Moves the puck to Kivaranta. The Sharks take possession in the defensive end. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. They go on the attack through center. Takes the shot. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
San Jose's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe. If this game is close, they can get another one. They can get right back in it.
A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a minute. The Avs have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Batteries Sharkies are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
San Jose is behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
And that's blocked in traffic. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Dishes it off. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Lehkonen. Feeds it over to Manson. The Avs played along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. And that was stopped. Taken along the wall by Gerard. Denies him again. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Slides it across to Toffoli. Slides the puck over. Orlov's got it in the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Takes a shot. And that's broken up. Quick feed to Manson. Nichushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. The Avalanche have control of the puck. What a stop with the kick save. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Skates in the crease. Oh, no. Not as it goes off the outside of the post.
San Jose's got a great counterpunch. Almost convert there as it goes off of the pipe and into the corner. But I like the habits, James, the aggressive nature, and the drive and attack to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Burns. Carries it in. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves the puck behind the net. The Sharks have it from their own end. With some open space at center. The Sharks played along the wing. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Past the midway mark in this period. Colorado's up 1-0. Taken by McCarr. And it's a quick pass to Taves. And now he moves it quickly to McCarr. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Passes it over. Pass in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Puck grab by Ivan. Here's a shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And he slides it quickly to Muka Madulin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Taves. And now he angles it across to Kelly. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. He got all of that one. Passes it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Pass to Leddy. Coming to the slot. Handles the puck. Makes the save. Can't keep a hold of it. And he slides it quickly to Colton. Here's the pass. Trying to make some magic happen. The Sharks gain possession. Moves it over to Ostapchuk. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he got nailed.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Sharks need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Uses the force on that hit. Slides it across to Klingberg. Takes the puck at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Celebrini. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Lehkonen stick handling in his own zone. Here they come. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves, one after another.
Feeds it over! Here's a short pass to Eklund. Orlov's taking it from his own end. Toffoli's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, he whiffs on it. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Handles the pass. From one point man to another. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Celebrini. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Colorado's looking to break out. They've got numbers here. To the front. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. San Jose's got the puck. Kurashev's moving the puck through his own zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Moves it to Drury. And now he moves it to Malinsky. Fires it! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick feed to Kurashev. The Sharks looking against the half wall. And that goes off the side of the frame. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Nice pass back.
Colorado's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Picked up along the boards by Goodrow. And now it's over to Leddy. Takes it to the net. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Sarah's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
McKinnon's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And now he passes up to Natchez. And that's a great heads-up play by Orlov. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Grabbed along the board by Skinner. From the neutral zone now. Sends it over to Orlov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taves plays it now. Steps across the blue line. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Shot! And a great save! The Avs have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Burns has the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. And it goes off a stick. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Klingberg. Receives the pass. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Moves it in front. And that's intercepted. Tries to get it over to Celebrini. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Final Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Jets have won the draw and we are now underway. Moves it to Morrissey. The Sharks look to start the transition game. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Has it out front! And he denies that great opportunity there.
Hellebuck's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He decides not to cover it up and sends it away. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Dishes it off. Comes up with the stop. The Jets have it now. And it's a quick pass to Morrissey. Now a quick pass to Connor. Slides by the check. Puck scooped up by Sandberg. Taken by Godet. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. And he's got that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick feed to Smith. Charge to the paint. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Knocked away. Big save. Puck grab by Perfetti. San Jose's looking to break out. The Sharks carried along the wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Angles it over to Iafallo. Intercepts the pass at center. Puck picked up by Kurashev. Klingberg's got it in the defensive end. San Jose's on the attack. Passes it over. And that's blocked in traffic. Niederreiter's lugging the puck. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Makes some space. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Shuts him down.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Tosses it to Leddy. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Beats it over. The Jets take over on possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted by Goodrow. Quick pass to Ferraro. And now he moves it quickly to Dellandrea. Winnipeg's got the puck. Feeds it over to Barron. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance in front. On the doorstep, backhander. Taken along the wall by Gustafson. Shuts it down. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Good hit on the play. Nice zone entry on the left side. Breakaway. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun tonight. We are underway here in period number 2. Still looking for the first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James, and they have the majority of them. But the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Tries to get the puck over to Scheifele. What a stop with the kick save. Moves the puck to Orlov. Slides it across to Toffoli. Poked away by Morrissey. The Jets stay in possession. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Aims the zone along the right wall. Toss up the puck after that hit. Littlebrand's got it through center. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Shakes loose. Slides it across. Nothing doing on the miss.
Some great hand-eye coordination right there to meet that puck, hands away from the body, and it just redirects wide. Not the one he wanted when he got his hands on it.
He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Back to the point it goes. Lets it rip, and that's broken up. And he turned that one aside. Back-to-back saves there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Pionk. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Slides it diagonally to Wenberg. And that's deflected. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Stanley. Pass to Niederreiter. Moves it over to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Lets it go. Oh, they just got enough of that one to keep it out. Slides it across to Klingberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Makes the save. And he fights off another save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
The Jets win the faceoff at center. Quick feed to Gustafsson. Ferraro's got it in the defensive zone. The Sharks played along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Big time stop there. Sends it over to Morrissey. Intercepted in the offensive end by Goodrow. Tries to get it over to DeMello. Handles the puck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Littlebrand's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Denies him on the one-timer. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Shot. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. The Sharks have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Feeds the puck to Godet. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Feeds it to Nyquist. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Celebrini's taking it from his own end. And that slides right out to center ice. Shakes off the coverage. Passing through it and scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Sharks get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Quick pass to Perfetti. Takes the return feed. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Celebrini. Slides the pass over to Sandberg. Scoops up the puck now. And he takes the pass. Slides the puck ahead to Taves. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. The Jets play it along the wing. Close it up. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get scores.
And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
The Sharks win possession here in the open ice. And now he tries to get it across to Orlov. Puck picked up in the open ice. Cut it to the front of the net. Oh, what a glove save there!
Hellebuck's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
The Jets cross the line and gain the zone.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Feeds the puck over to Wenberg. Pushes it across to Niederreiter. Scheifele's going to play it against the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Goodrow. Moves it to Orlov. Slides it on over to Ostapchuk. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. And not much on that one. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. They go on the attack through center. Leddy's got the puck. Passes it in front. Oh, what a chance! And he fanned on the puck. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Grabs control of it at the point. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Celebrini. The Jets have it against the wall. Sends it over to Pionk. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. And not much on that one. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Celebrini. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. here. They are about to drop the puck. The Avs are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. McKinnon's got it against the boards. Passes it over. Big-time saving goal as he gets over with the stick. There's another stop.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. It's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Oh, what a save in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
DeMello's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Takes it and looks ahead. Quick pass to Sandberg. Slides the puck over. The Jets looking against the half wall. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Turn that one aside. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Avs win the draw. Picked up along the boards by Manson. Taken by Nichushkin. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Puck grab by Taves. Here's a short pass to Pionk. That knocks him off the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Gerard. The Avs have it behind the cage. And it's a quick pass to Manson. Moves the puck along the half wall. There he is from the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it to Shen. Handles the pass. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. The Avs have it now. Gives it right back. Now a quick pass to Drury. And that pass is redirected. The Jets gain control of the puck. Grabbed along the board by Shen. Nice pass back. Receives the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. The Jets will take it behind the net. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Denies him in front. A chance for the one-timer. No room for that one to get through. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Quick feed to Drury. Across the line along the left wall. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Sends a pass over. Great hit on the play. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the defender. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Hammers a shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And a great save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick pass to Taves. Tries to get the puck to Ivan. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. No goals yet to the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number two as we get underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Colorado's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue, and they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
Oh, look at this chance. Sends a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And now he moves it quickly to Velarde. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. The Jets, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
The Avs take it along the wall. Slides it across. Rookie pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Nyquist slugging the puck. Avoids the poke check. Quick feed down low. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Brunvetti. Throws it in front. Puts it off the post. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out-competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Return pass. Moves it to Drury. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Iafallo's got it along the wing. Quick feed to Pionk. The one-time rocket. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Right on the doorstep. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Here's a chance. Big-time stop.
Hellebuck's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. To the front. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Jets carried along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Iafallo. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Blackwood.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Taves. And it's a quick pass to Kelly. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Winnipeg's on the attack. Into the corner now.
Connor's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Gerard's got the puck in his own zone. The Avs take it across the blue line. The Jets look to start the transition game. Here they are on the attack. Here's the feed in front. Oh, off the iron. And he comes up with the stop there. Now a quick pass to Gerard. Takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And uses the length of the stick to knock that puck away. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
Blackwood's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourselves some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Avs need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
McKinnon stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck. Taves explores his options behind the net. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And he makes that save as well.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Taves moves the puck. The Avs work it through center. Sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Comes to the paint. And he has to wait for more support. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Puck picked up by Taves. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Quick pass to Gerard. And he takes the feed. Pushes it across to Nichushkin. Shot! And he gets it up to keep it out.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And now he moves it quickly to Stanley. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot with the stop. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Manson.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes himself free. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Manson. Takes the pass. Broken up in the neutral zone by Iafallo. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Manson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Moves it to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Malinsky's taking it from his own end. Colorado's got the puck along the wall.
Winnipeg's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Quick pass to Malinsky. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And now it's to Morrissey. The Jets will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Colorado's got the puck at center. Sends the pass over. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. And he slides it quickly to Kiviranta. A chance! And that ricochets off a twig in front. by the check. And one last save. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. face-off, and here we go. Takes the feed. Moves it to Lilgren. Passes it over to Ferraro. Slides the puck to Lilgren. Moves it over to Celebrini. Quick feed to Toffoli. And that's taken by the defense. Moves it quickly over to Toffoli. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. The Sharks played along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Slides the puck to Makar. The Avs take it along the wing. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Big-time defensive play. Lilgren's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it to the front. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Getting fancy behind the net. Taves works the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Here he is in front. Scores! And Denver's on their feet for that one. The Avalanche have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
Girard's got it in the offensive zone. Just an easy pad save made by Askarov. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Skinner. Dished on over to Manson. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Quick pass to Klingberg. Grabbed in the open ice by Smith. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Olofsson's carrying it ahead. The Avs played along the wing. Fires one. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
San Jose's got it in their own zone. Leddy's going to play it against the half wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Avs have it now. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Picked up along the boards by Mukhamadullin. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Winberg's got it against the boards. Doesn't go. Takes the puck along the boards. Boostering shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Ivan's got it in the corner. Handles it along the blue line. Wrist shot from the slot. And he gets in the lane to block that. And now it's grabbed by Leddy. And he slides it quickly to Goodrow. We got a whistle offside to call. Late goings of this period. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. The Sharks win the draw here in the neutral zone. San Jose's got it now. Lilgren's got the puck. With the blast! And that goes straight over the net.
And I'm not sure he had full control of that puck, James, because it elevated in a hurry.
Grabbed along the board by Lilgren. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to Goodrow. And he makes the save there. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck over. Fires it. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
He scores!
first. Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
San Jose's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the shot. That's gloved by Askarov. Takes it off, and they turn on the pressure. San Jose's looking to break out. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. One-time blast. That's blocked. Puck sent over to Natchez. The Avs looking against the half wall. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! Colorado's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Puck scooped up by Wilgren. Oh, and he whiffs! Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Now a cut pass to Manson. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shot! Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Slides it to Manson. Quick feed to Landeskog. Looks to make a play over to Manson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Liljegren's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Khrushchev. Playing big in the moment there. Manson's lugging the puck. Handles the pass. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Godet. Along the half wall with the puck. And it's kicked away. The Sharks have it against the wall. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Gets it back. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Picked up along the wall by Olofsson. Here's a short pass to Drury. And now he angles it across to Burns. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Feeds it over. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Passes on over to Khrushchev. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Pass back to the point. And makes the save. Gerard's got the puck in his own zone. Colorado's moving it up the ice. San Jose's got possession at center. Moves it to Celebrini. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Gerard stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck across to Ivan. From the point, looks to make something happen. Let's it fly! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Avs are being called for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Smith won the draw there on the attack. Good boys, he got all of it. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Taves. Receives the pass. Pass right back. Natchez has the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Puts it on net. Denies him.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Smart read by the defender to come up with it. And now he passes up to Skinner. The Avs have possession shorthanded. Malinsky's taking it from his own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Liljegren. Quick shot! And taking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. San Jose's got the extra attacker to start the period, but time is of the essence here. The Sharks can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This crew did a great job.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Taken by Gerard. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Sharks take it along the wall. One-timer, and that's blocked from someone in front. A shot. Well, stop right there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net. Denies it in front. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick pass to Godet. The Sharks carried along the wall. Fires it on net. Here's a save by Blackwood. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Slides the puck across to Burns. Tap dances around the check. Tries to feed it over to Malinsky. Picked off. Taken along the wall by Orlov. Slides the puck across to Klingberg. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Moves it on over to Malinsky. Burns has it in the defensive end. Puck grab by Malinsky. Pass across to Drury. Colorado's on the attack. Slides it across. And there's the save on the play. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Leddy. Moving into the attacking zone. Leddy's got it along the wing. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Taves. Directed over to Makar. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Eklund. Puck picked up by Celebrini. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Moves it quickly over to Leddy. He was totally locked in on that play.
Blackwood's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Oh, look at this. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. A little back and forth. And now he moves it quickly to Manson. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Smith. San Jose's got the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Smith. And that goes off, pours off a body. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Look out. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Quick pass to Skinner. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Can't get it to go. Taves plays it now. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Clattenburg's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.